Hello, hello, hello. I hope everybody's day is going pretty good. I'm gonna turn my TV down a little bit. It is a little loud. Trying to wrap this game up. I really, I like it, but I feel like it's dragging on a little bit too long at this point. And I feel like, I don't know, it's kind of it's difficult in the realm of Sister Frieda, especially, is she has 3 health bars, but truth be told, is her health bars and her father's health bars are um, less than that of the rest of the bosses, if that makes sense. Um, it seems to only take 8 to 10 hits to phase them, but there's 3 phases, which has never been done on another boss. I have a feeling that my complaints are very much similar to what a number of people have said, but I do not know. Um, but just for review of last time we really pushed for killing Gale, and we did. He only had a single health bar, but I don't know, it was probably 20, 25, 30, 35 hits. And he had kind of like 3 phases, I would say. Like, one was at about 66%, and then the other was at like 33%. And the way that we did it was just obviously brute force a little bit, but the other part of that was. What am I doing? Persistence and consistent. Uh, there we go. Nope, almost. There we go. And so what the issue is with Sister Frieda is her third phase is Milania-esque. Her first phase is nothing. Her second phase really isn't that hard.
Return from whence thou camest.
Obviously, I might need some time to warm up. And I've gotten her to her third phase a number of times, and I actually I had a nice little startup to that third phase, because that third phase is rough. Wait, okay, you're holding both hands. It's like, am I two-handing this? I hate this stance. Where are you going? Directly there. That, what?
Return from whence thou camest. For
Get him!
thy place
Thank you, dragon. Well, you're out. I'm spent. Popped in. Told me to get him. Out. How's your day going there, Dragon? Well, you're gone, so never mind. Now I don't care. No, I'm kidding. Oh, we got. Okay, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to like. I kid. I think. Man, why is she doing that stance today? Where are you going? You actually went this way. Oh, what?
Return
Oh!
from whence thou
My
camest,
goodness, now I can't
for
even.
that is thy place
Now I
of
can't even.
belonging.
I can't even hit her. And I don't know what changed. Apparently, I'm just derpy. How you doing tonight there, Dragon? Thank you so much for, I know that what you're doing is trying to grow the stream, and I appreciate that so much, man. I really do. It means a lot to me. It really does. I've never seen her this aggressive in phase 1. Yeah, get up. Okay, well you didn't really go anywhere, but sure, why not? Doing good. I'm glad to hear it. How did that hit me? Oh, I really thought I was getting a second hit off of that. Yeah, where you go? You went over there, huh? Dead. Phase 2. Oh. Alright, that's two ices. Oops, that's gonna hurt. Okay, it's not. Okay, it is. I really have a handle on what I'm gonna get hit by, as you can see. Today's lull went pretty good. We got actually a lot of follows during it. We got 5-ish follows, I think. And then we also went 3 and 2. We definitely had a couple good plays. There was, I think the one that sticks out is the, we were against an Annie that got super aggressive and, and we ended up killing her under turret because she was too aggressive. Right there. Ow. Nope. Ah. Heal. Heal. Alright. So, I mean, you know, the biggest thing is growing the stream, I would say. So, you know. Yeah, that. Yep. He's blowing not fire. Alright, oh, what are you? Ah. Oh, that's a spin? Yep. That's a spin. There we go. But yeah, we ended up with like a 3 KDA, almost 4. So just again, we're really, apparently Oriana I'm really good with, and I definitely, similar but different, had a very nice play against very fed Kindred. She was like 15 and change. Kited her while one of my teammates finished off the base. So I definitely had a couple good plays, I would say. Fire. Just keep running. Bang! Bang! Steady. What it is. We're not going to have much in the way of third phase Frieda. Oh, crap. Yeah, that. What? Why do I think she's about to heal? There we go. I don't know where she is. Oh, she's right here. Alright, let's see if we can get off a immediate hit on her, because if we can, then we have a significant advantage already. That'd be a no. No. Alright. And that's how you die. In case you were wondering, this boss is not very easy to die on, and I did it. That was a complete and utter lie. But, fact of the matter is, we tried. We tried, we keep trying, and that's all we can do. Try and try and try some more. Actually, after this, I think we're going to head back to Firelink Shrine for a second, because I guess the thief guy we sent out to get stuff, and I think he got stuff, maybe. Ow, ow. That's my face, bro. Just keep kicking, dude. Come on. Did we get that off? No, of course not. That kick's really getting on my nerves. I remember having trouble with the kick before, and apparently I'm just at that point again. miss me, now you gotta kiss me. And now we're 8 years. No, thank you. Whoop. That's gonna be a smack. Oh, oh, that was pouring on himself. I don't know where he went. Just trying to heal. Yep, just trying to heal. Oh, that's me. That was my face. Thanks. Ride on the oh, you got me. Oh, mackerel. Get out of there. I feel like that's a... we need to hit her. Oh, I really wanted the third. Of course. Fire. Fire from behind. It almost feels like when you're facing two bosses like this and they have just the range of the entire arena, they should really give you some kind of signal of what they're doing. Obviously her heal gives that light. Oh, nope, we want to go back. Let's go back to Firelink for a second. Her light gives the heal time. That's fine. But from him, I think that they should prioritize, if my back is turned to him, that they should really show the, Did it not update? I really did try and update that. That's so weird. No, it's updated, isn't it? I can try and update it again, of course. But the, what is it? There we go. Let's see if we can still kill her. He really isn't back. He's really taking his time on this one. Maybe he just left. Maybe he's done with me. You didn't buy anything from the last thievery. I'm out. Alright. Yeah, back to the chapel. But the, I do want to say, early, and I'll definitely announce it in Discord as well, we will not be having a stream on Saturday. A buddy of mine invited me out, and we haven't hung out in a while, so I'm gonna go. So I apologize up front. We can do maybe Sunday. We'll do Jackbox. Truthfully, maybe tomorrow would be better. I don't know. Depends on what you guys would prefer. Where are you going? Do it again. Where are you going? Behind me. There we go. Phase 2. Decent on health. Oh, he does have a oh, he did. So she's about to go heal. There it is. Not what I expected. I actually thought that was going to be a... Get out of that. Alright, he did. What? Boo hiss! You don't want me to run Zedori today? I'm calling bull honky on that one. I was just like, swing your sword twice. He's like, I'll do it! And then the guy turns around and goes, bump, 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 bump. Oh, I say the bull honky. That was a big ol' hunk of bull honky. Like, that might have been like Angus bull honky. Straight up grade A Angus bull honky. My goodness. Alright, well, I didn't actually want to hit you, I swear. There you go. Where you going? Directly behind me. Oh, too slow. Let me tell you what. Nope. Nope. Man, I love that disappear. That disappear is so fantastic. Let me... There we go. Heal. I was like, phase 3, here we come. And then they're like, nah, bro. Oh, that's a spin. Okay, I took some damage from that. Whew. Took a lot of damage from that little Lord Vessel. I don't know what it is. Oh my goodness. Just a sweet 90% of my health. Ooh. It might have been like 85% of my health, but My goodness, Sister Frieda. Gotta be better with your scythe, lady. Where you going? Behind. I like it. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. There we go. Not even. Just one single little itty bitty hit on phase 1. I like it. I like it. Spin is pretty brutal. Oh, that's fire. Got the fire. Nope, that ain't me, lady. Okay, it's me, but let's pretend it wasn't. We can do some. Oh, there you go. Don't know what you're doing. All right, we're fine. I haven't taken much damage on this one. My goodness. Yes, that was me complaining. So we'll take all the damage from now on. What are you doing? Okay, fire? I can do fire. There we go. We're gonna heal because she's a meanie. Honestly, I should have embered, but we'll ember in the middle of the battle. I wish. Oop, I'm in the middle of it. I guess I was too good. Thank you, Sister Frieda. Thank you, Black Flame Frieda. Excuse me. I just don't know what to think. I feel like the Black Flame just does so much damage, and getting away from it is kind of crazy. That third phase, I'm just not sure what to do. Whee! Especially when we did so well against the first two phases. Like, it's so discouraging. Oh, I wouldn't suggest doing that, but, you know, to each their own. Oh! Oh, I really wanted that. Bye. Third phase. Or second phase. Hitless first phase. Can you guys believe it? Can you believe it? Me neither. Must be some hacks. Let's say how far can you go on that one hit? Nope, that's a spin. Nope, 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 nope. Why don't you hit Sister Frieda with a big old cauldron, buddy? Huh? Eh? Eh? Oh, miss. It's fine. Flawless victory. Oh man, that's a good one. Oh, I know you. I feel like hitting him is so much easier. The biggest deal is watching where she puts the lines of ice. Oop. And when she heals. I should have been paying attention to health. There she is. Oh, she's behind me. She was behind me the whole time. Basically, she's Slender. What? Okay, that didn't do what I thought it would do. Oh, meander this way. I feel like she's about to heal again. Oh, I did not expect that to be a swipe, honestly. How did I miss? Am I killing him faster than she's healing him? They're at 0. They're at 0. Did you guys see that? Dragon, clip that. I thought that was pretty funny. Oh, man. Okay. Thank you. I felt like that was just really good, both commentary and really unusual situation. Ow! Nope. Alright, where are you going? Behind me. Good. Boop! 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 Oh, me hitting the wall hurt her so much. Attack cancel success. 100% definitely what I was trying to do. That's a slight. Ooh, hello. Oh, come on. Alright, just get out of there. Heal. Oh, get out of that too. Alright, we're good. Oh, fire. Good. No. Bonk and bonk. Alright, good. You're gonna pour it on you? Okay. Nope, that was not pouring it on you. What the heck did you do? Did you just stand there? Are you... What? Sure. Man, this battle isn't that difficult. It's just... I don't even know what to think of it. Yes, do that. Do that. Where are you going? That doesn't feel like she went this way. She did not. Time to start rolling. Do it again. Ooh. Yep. Nope. Oh, where are you going? Behind. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that. Thank you. Where are you going? Actually this way, right? Just keep hitting her more. Going to the next phase. What are you doing? I guess I got shot up in the air. Super normal everyday thing. Oh, fire. Run the other way. Ooh, get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, come on. Oh, I died. I was going to go in, hit once, and get out. And they were like, you can go in, but you cannot get out. I'm honestly not having trouble even with the second phase. I'm definitely taking a bit more hits than I should, I'll give you that, but it's just the third phase, and getting to the third phase is still a task. Why don't you turn into a ghost? You might be ghost. How about the ghost? Behind. It's a ghost. It's a... Oh, caught it. That is not her. Oh, she's ghosty. Where are you going? You're like, not very far. Boop. Do you like how the camera locks in a spin? They're like, lock the camera. I'm like, turn around. Spin. fire. As she stands in it, I just can't. That's a spin. Oh, she's healing. Please don't tell me he's firing. Oh, not firing. Good. Ooh, I got that. You've probably heard of out of the fire into the or out of the frying pan into the fire, right? Kinda just happened. I'm waiting for the next one. Yo! Give me that heal! Give me that sweet, sweet heal! That's a fire. That's easy mode! I definitely could. Ooh! I don't know how that worked, but I'm alive! Alright, done. There we go. Phase 3. Right there. Get out of that. Can you calm down? She's over here. What? Oh, I saw her. Oh, come on. Okay with that. Ooh. Heal. Actually, I really wish I had used an ember there. I feel like I'm about to die. Oh. Heal. Where you going? You went over here? Alright, well, I'm dead. Fine. I don't know what that does. Oh, she got me. Do not hit me again, please. Heal. Are you kidding? Ooh, I'm not dead. Nice. Did I kill her? Ah! No! Oh! Okay, that's fine. I got out of that, I thought. Heal. Holy was a task. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. The dreg heap? Where's the dreg heap? I don't even know where this takes me. Holy moly. Dragon, thank you so much for being here. An easier series next run like Kirby. I don't think that Kirby's gonna be good. Not good, but I think Kirby's gonna be very difficult. You gotta remember, that's like old school difficult, where they were just like, we're making the game hard because the game's hard. It's like, wait, but what about the playing the game? There's way too many games, that's also fair. Holy moly, my goodness. Wait, where'd the lady go? There she is.
Ashen one, if thou
Yeah.
art asked,
I'm glad that they give me a second
then thou
chance.
take not.
I don't even know what a good idea here is. Looks like strength in this case.
Knowest thou thy peace?
So that was, what? That was only an hour? Holy moly. We did that very quickly. Kirby isn't too bad. The NES was my jam as a kid. I never did post it, but I have about 60 NES games from way back when. So I feel you. NES is definitely what I did. And that's the reason why Blaster Master is such a big deal to me. And I definitely want to show a couple other NES games that I think are just absolutely fantastic. I would consider them hidden gems, but I don't know. I've never seen people playing them. And so we definitely have that upcoming. I think, so, small break, I guess. Just thinking forward, right? So, what is it? Tomorrow's Friday, right? Tomorrow's Friday, so we still have another day of, it'll either be this or it'll be Blaster Master. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Blaster Master, truthfully. Saturday, I will not be here. There will be no stream. Sunday, I kind of think we're going to do, or maybe even Saturday during the day, we'll just have a really long stream, and I'm just going to be playing Rebirth. Maybe. I'm really torn. So, like, not only do I want to play the Final Fantasy Integrated Remake, I also want to play Rebirth, of course, but I also have Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core that's technically open right now. Like, we started it and didn't get through it. Trying to think of what a good idea here is it really worth really pushing for like a Final Fantasy VII series game? I kind of think so, but I kind of think not, because that's really long, especially when you're talking about the new ones, right? Because Final Fantasy VII Integrated Remake is going to be at a minimum 40 hours, right? probably Crisis Core is going to be 40-ish hours. I expect Rebirth is going to be 40-ish hours. I think we already know the third name, don't we? I'm pretty sure. And so my question is, what would be better next? So obviously we're going to finish Blaster Master soon. Would it be better to start I think starting Zelda would be the next best after Blaster Master. And then, so maybe Rebirth is going to take a backseat for a while. And again, being a small streamer, and definitely, yeah, I love the Zelda series. I very much play that the whole time. Trying to think. So, if I were to go through the Zelda series, Zelda 2 would take me a couple streams at least. Zelda 1 would take me 1 and probably 2 days. Link to the Past, I could probably definitely 2 streams, but possibly 1 stream. Link's Awakening, I'd almost have to buy, because I don't have either of them. We could do the Game Boy one just on the Switch. Oracle Seasons and Ages. That would definitely be in there. You're right. I've beaten Seasons before, but I've never beaten Ages. And honestly, I think that'd be the only ones that I'd complete on Game Boy. I could do... Well, yeah, you're not wrong. I'm just trying to think ahead, and maybe what I'll do, maybe Rebirth top-down only? No. We would go into 3D. We would definitely do Ocarina. We definitely would not do Wind Waker. I don't like the game. I don't think it's a good game. I think it's facile. I think that most of the gameplay is good. It's definitely a Zelda game, but I don't like the art style, and I don't like the middle of the game where they just said, oh, we need to add more gameplay, so let's add 3 hours to the game. So we will not do Wind Waker. I would do Twilight Princess, of course. Actually, from there, I think that's... So those 3 games, Link's Awakening, Seasons, and Ages, I think would be the only, like, handhelds that we'd play. And we will not play Skyward Sword. If we were to do that, we would not play Wind Waker. We would not play Skyward Sword. Those are the only 2 I would not play on console. And on handheld, I really... We could try Minish Cap, because I've never actually tried it. Or Minish Cap? Minish? I'd be open to trying that. And that's on the Switch online, so that's perfectly fine. So we could definitely try that. But I couldn't get into. I think I played Spirit Tracks. Is that what it is? I own Phantom Hourglass. Is this the Wind Waker sequel? Yes. So we will not, 100% will not be playing Phantom Hourglass. And Spirit Tracks. So I guess neither of those would be on that list. Maybe Spirit Tracks. Again, I don't think Spirit Tracks has the ocean. I'm okay with the... I can deal with the toonish graphics. But sitting in the middle of the ocean going around and around, I'm like, nah, bro. You guys just didn't want to do graphics. Give me 2 seconds. I apologize. I'm gonna take a step away. I need to use the restroom. I will grab a drink, and we will start hitting up Midir. I'm not sure what to do about Midir, but I will be right back. I'll put up the BRB, I guess. So, I'm back. I really don't think that I'm gonna enjoy the Midir battle. And the reason why I don't think I'm gonna enjoy it is, number one, he has a lot of health. Number two, I don't like that he can just teleport away and has no incentive to come in. So I'm kind of on the fence about just like summoning somebody to help me with the battle.
Oh, how...
I really don't know. Actually, you know what? Let's buy that. What's that? Repair powder? No, don't care about that. Firebomb. Stock dung pile. Gold pine resin. Gold pine bundle. What's the difference? Prism stones. I really wish, the only thing I really wish is that they would show how many I have of each of these. And if I have them, then don't let me buy them. Actually, I just realized I still have Frieda's soul, so I wonder what Frieda has. I probably get a new scythe, Frieda's scythe. Oh, looks like it's gonna cost me. Frieda's great scythe, there we go. Oh, it's a dual. You get to dual wield scythes. Any spin-offs when you run Legend of Zelda? So... Oh, I would also do the CDIs. If that's what you mean. Or do you mean... or do you mean like, ROM hacks? Hyrule Warriors. So, I actually do own both Hyrule Warriors on the Switch. I really do enjoy them. I'm half and half on whether they're actually good gameplay, like good content. You know, so, and I guess if, maybe a good way to say it is, if we were to, oh, I would also play Majora's Mask, just to, I didn't say that in everything that I've said, so I would definitely play Majora's Mask. It's been a long time. And we would probably try and go for all masks. Because I never got the Fierce Deity. Hyrule Warriors, though, is I guess the best way I'd say it is I wouldn't play the first, but I would play the Age of Calamity, is maybe a good way to say it. And the one thing I would definitely stipulate is I would not 100% either of them. If we even played Hyrule Warriors, we would play the story and that's it. And playing Age of Calamity, we would pretty much only do story. We might do a few of the side quests, but there's so much content. There's so much content in those Hyrule, or in the general Warrior series, because they've made... Basically, they've made a formula and just reskinned it, right? And so they can just add infinitely to it. And so it's a lot of content. It doesn't mean it's bad content. I mean, it's tough to say that it's good content, but it doesn't mean that it's bad content. All the DLC, so I didn't get the Age of Calamity DLC. I also do not have the Breath of the Wild DLC. Those would both be a bigger deal. And they are, especially in the case of Hyrule Warriors, those are still canon, right? The DLC is canon. I think, right? Rose of Ariandel. It's a whip. That's interesting. I feel like a lot of these I still need to play through the game again. Aldrich? Life Hunt Scythe. Steal HP of foes using Illusionary Scythe. I believe so, yeah. So, I mean, that's insane to me. I didn't realize how much content is in these games if you really wanted to even just get 100% of the weapons, because the 100% of weapons is probably one of the things I would really want to do. Oh wait, how much was the scythe? 10,000? 10,000, my goodness. I'm tempted to farm up 10,000 real quick. 10,000 souls to get that, because at this point in the game, that's not a lot. Really wish I knew where the other Estus flask was. Obviously, they're just in random places, so you can name 13 places that are Estus flasks. Because I really can't be missing too many. Unless there's 20 and then I'm missing 8, but I doubt it. Midir. I don't even know what to do about Midir, my dudes. Let's do a small completion thing for a second. Oh, he gone. Crap. So we have 1,600 health now. So that health bar is 1,600 health. That's a lot of health. Let me look something up. I'm gonna do a hopefully small thing, but maybe it'll be a big side quest, and we'll get some souls on the way, so it's less grindy. It's definitely one of the covenants. DS3. Cracked red orb covenant. So it might be the Dark Wraith. Dark, is it? So let's look at the achievements. Miracles, rings, gestures. Warrior of Sunlight, we haven't done that. Blade of the Dark Moon. It might be Blade of the Dark Moon, but I think it's Dark Wraith. Mound Maker, Watchdogs, Aldrich. Watchdogs of Farron? Might be that. Let's do... You must obtain the item Watchdogs of Farron. I don't think this is what I'm thinking. You know what? Sorry. I have a very much a plan in mind of what I wanted to do. Farron Keep Basement. Let's just do that. Well, there's that. Nah. basement, cracked red eye. How to get the red eye orb, I guess, is really what I'm looking for here. 5 cracked red eyes, collect 1 pale tongue. Okay, so if we do, that's actually what I was looking for. That's a small completion thing, but it's infinite PvP. Not that I care that much about PvP, but I do care about... I want to see this Dark Wraith. Firelink, we did that. Collect 1 pale tongue. Do I have a pale tongue? I feel like I have a pale tongue. Pale tongue. I have 2. Pale tongue. Talk to Leonard again. He'll give you the dungeon cell key. Well, where's Leonard, man? He's gone. Or does he keep moving? He's like a ghost. He's like a ghost. If you catch that reference. That was from, I think, School of Scoundrels, actually. Does Leonard go away if you freaking... Or did I collect pale tongues that just weren't in either of those? Let's see if I can just... Wait, do I have the... There we go. Thinking about it. Dungeon... Where the heck did he go? I have 2 pale tongues. Come on. Come on. Alright. Let's try it anyway. We're gonna try it anyway. Dungeon cell key, warp to the tower on high wall bonfire. Foot of the high wall. Tower on the high wall. Tower on the wall, so it must be this. I have a feeling that, what's his name? His name is Leonhard. Leonhard? I think it's Leonhard. Left me. So I don't know for sure, but it's kind of feeling like that. Okay, so from here, go to the basement of the tower. So this is way back in the beginning, actually. I would strongly suggest against that, my dude. Look at that hitbox. Did you see that hitbox? That was such a nice hitbox. It was like a whole thing. Oh, you have a halberd. That's nice. I would strongly suggest getting a bigger halberd. I don't know. Okay, so this is the dungeon cell that they're talking about. Oh, I went there. I remember that. Kill the Dark Raid? Where's the Dark Raid? What? Is this not it? I feel like it is. Okay, let me double check that I have the full cracked red eye orb? I don't know. Well, now I'm just confused. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So there, I will say the one thing that stands out here that seems interesting is apparently the PvP is like a online faction. Alright, there's nothing here. What am I missing here? I was just supposed to kill him is the idea? Yeah, you know what? Wait, is it this one? Is this locked? Lift chamber key. Alright, well, this is something. We have stuff! Maybe it's down here? Maybe this is what they meant? None of them are real. Alright. But either way, we have something different. Is this Dark Ray? Red Eye Orb! Alright, we did it. That's all. Dark Mask. Ooh. That's all we came for. That's exactly what I wanted-ish. I don't like PvP, so it's effectively useless. But I thought we'd get some souls, and we got some souls. Woo! I am the best. I'm the best PvPer with maximum amount of, or infinite even. Infinity. Well, that was a quick offshoot. I really expected that to take a little bit longer. Let's go back to Firelink, see what he says. If he's there, he's probably not there. He gave up on us. Dragon, if I didn't thank you for that clip, by the way. I appreciate it a bunch. There he is! He's back.
Aha, you found a proper red eye. Brilliant. I knew you were no ordinary man.
Applause.
Now invade and pillage all you like. And if if you grow weary of your duty, you too may become a finger.
A finger?
Come on, give yourself to Rosaria of the Cathedral of the Deep.
I think... Wait. Pretty sure I found that one. Do I change covenant here? No. You know what? Let's, yeah, so let's join her. I want to see what he does. I doubt it, anything, but I want to see what he does if I join her covenant and then talk to him again. Or maybe he's just gone. And then maybe he's just gone. I'm not gonna lie, this area was one of the most confusing areas I've found in the game. Or had to go through, or whatever you want to say. Okay. Well, I don't think he was very... Oh, she's done with me? Oh, okay. Take a second. I already have. I'm already in the covenant. Let's see. Let's look at Rosaria's covenant. No. No. Is it a ring? Because there's like a quote-unquote symbol of these covenants. Lloyd's sword ring. Tearstone. Skull. Sacrifice. Reversal. No. Karthus blood ring. No, those are awful. What? Okay, well, I guess not. Wait, what's her title? Mother of Rebirth. Okay. That's fine. Let's just move on. I'm gonna go back to Firelink just to talk to him one more time. I'm curious because I already joined her covenant before, so it's just weird that he's like, oh, and now you can join the covenant. I was like, I kind of already did.
Now invade, and if you grow weak, come on, give yourself to Rosaria.
I kind of want to kill him now. What do you think? Should we kill him? Do it.
I see, as clear as day. Glasses. I can't die, my dear goddess.
My dear goddess. Silver mask. We got a silver mask. I knew he'd drop something. Everybody drops something. We're still not at 10,000. Alright. Sorry, we're gonna do small grind. Yeah, we'll do this. I think going to Snowfield is gonna be the quickest. I feel like these guys are like pretty solid for souls. I remembered souls. What do we win? Invisibility? No, we did not win invincibility. Silver mask, so it's probably a helmet. Just whatever he was wearing, essentially. Oh, we got two. We should sell that. Silver mask. Silver mask of Ring Finger Leonard. In his youth, Leonard suffered grave burns to his entire body. His face in particular, which he hid beneath this mask, was terribly scalded. He abstained from restoring these injuries even after becoming a Finger of Rosaria. So you got some lore. There's a lot of lore in this game, and it's all based on looking at the items and talking to everybody, and my goodness, it's deep. But we'll get a couple kills in here. I think this is a good idea. All right, fine. I thought we were gonna be. Oh! You gotta get up quicker, man. Ow, that's fire. You don't have a shield. I'm gonna kill you next. Oh, I just went through your shield. It was fantastic. Loved it. 10 out of 10. Would do again. Look at this fire guy. He's sitting over here thinking, fire guy, nobody can hit me. This is only 300. It's a little weird. Nope. Nope. No thank you. I do not need additional spears. Man, this sword is really good. Oh, you're sitting there, you're like, hey, I got spears too. I'm like, oh no. Like I told the other guy. Apparently this is not a living tree, even though there's so many that look exactly like that. You know what? This is not an efficient way to do this. I know where we can go. That's plausible, but I think... Yeah. These guys are better. Better, quicker kill souls. I really want to know where the last Estus shard is. I have a feeling before we finish the game, and to an extent, yes, I am trying to delay Midir a little bit here. I feel like yeah, 1500, look at that. Same amount of swings. Triple the... Oh, actually, a 5x of more souls. And we're already at 10,000. Look at that. Look at that. So we'll go back to Firelink. Boogadat, boogadat. I did for a second. Half a second even. The only reason I wanted that 10,000 is for the scythe. I really wish I could do both of these, but the scythe. Definitely the scythes. Alright, so what do we do about Midir here? What do we do about Midir? I honestly, it's this one. Head on, pray, hope, die, cry. It's not even so. The two things that stand out are if I'm missing my swings, that's an issue, right? Number one, you're not wrong, Dragon. The but the fact that he basically runs away is such a concern. Is it over here? Ah, I remembered. But we're gonna wait until we go back up. I don't even know if we can summon. So we go over here. Oh, the long. I don't even know what to do. And I actually don't even think we can summon. Not equipment. How does this work? I have 28 homework bones. Dragon headstone. What happens if we just show him we're a dragon? Summon a row of upwardly thrusting ritual spears. Proof of Concord kept. So this is a covenant thing, covenant thing, covenant thing. Philionor's spear ornament. Proof church. Oh, so this is another. Red, fine. Yeah, no, it's none of those. Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, I have more gems than what they say I do. Well, that's weird. What about... Let's think of this differently. What if... Can I even wear this? No. Wonderful. A great Corvian scythe. 500 durability, sorry. So what I'm thinking, I wonder if it's worth taking just a significantly faster attack speed for this guy. And the reason why is because I'm going to be running around so much. Let me take the puppy out, and we will... We'll try a few things. We'll try a few things. Alright. So what would be fast-ish here, right? So honestly, I feel like the bulk of my weapons are super slow. We can do that. We can... Oh. Ringed knight paired greatswords. Well, we can use it. I don't think that's a great idea. Warden Twin Blades. Farron Greatsword, not so fantastic. Gale. I wonder... You know what? That's fast. Let's try this. Let's try this. Considering it's a half of a greatsword. So that is effectively 248 base damage, right? So we were using... What the heck were we using? That, which is 600. 620 to 250. Wow, Gale's greatsword is actually worse than a general greatsword? Huh. Truthfully, both of these, Gale or this greatsword is faster, I think, than the sword I was using. Maybe not. Maybe they're all about the same speed. Brigand. We could go hard with the infusions. Dragon, what are you thinking? What do you like of what we've said? Wolnia's great sword. Quill dart, FP cost though. Crap. I actually kind of like that idea. It's range. I just keep throwing crap at him. I almost kind of want to try these. With as ridiculous as it seems. Black Knight Glaive. Dual wield, see what happens? So do you mean one of the twin ones, or do you mean doing like... Well, I think these are automatically dual wield. Actually, I don't think it is. I think it's a single. Now I'm just confused. Give me 2 more seconds. We might try the sword claw thing. I believe they call that the Freddy Krueger. No. It's definitely a claw of some sort. 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get Puppy. Voorhees Krueger, yeah. So they're the crow talons. There's the claw and crow talons. Let's do both semi-claw-ish. Let's try this. Yes, they're very low damage. Do I really expect to do anything with this? No. But the issue isn't that I'm really doing anything with it, it's the issue that tail. How does that work? Alright, we did exactly 0 damage to him. I also don't know how to use these. Let's do this differently. Let's go talk to some of the low-level enemies to see how this actually works. I'm also sad that we can't just summon the pew pew thing. I don't have enough magic. It's not gonna work with as much as I would like it. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I think I was using heavy attacks. But I just really still don't think this is going to work. But who the heck knows? Who the heck knows? That's fire. 26 damage! I almost feel like I need to see how much health this guy has. Alright, we got up to 52! We've done exactly 75 damage! Oh, that's more fire. I guess we should heal. I don't know. Like... beat him with the claws. My goodness. We have done 200 full damage. We are killing it. Hashtag killing it. Wait. Yeah, I did. Oh, no. Okay. Not gonna lie. I did so much more damage. with a sword, even if I'm missing. Oh my goodness. That's absolutely fantastic. That was about the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Get out of here, Claws. Holy moly. Uh just give me the just give me the freaking sword. I can't use the dual scythes that we just got. I could use 2 different scythes. We're gonna grind it out. That was way too ridiculous. I really do hate chasing this guy down, but we're just gonna grind it out. I really wish there was like a summon that I could do, and I don't understand why there isn't. That doesn't work. Run, 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 run. Okay, charge. Bows. just spam the shots. Pew 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 pew. I'm genuinely just ready to wrap this game up. Ugh. We'll try 2 more times. If we get them to half health, then we will continue to try. Do I think we will? No. I'm waiting to go to Soul Cinder and just like destroy him. Fire. Fire. Yeah, we'll keep that. Let's switch our gear over to fire. Did we already find the fire? My goodness. There's one. Heavier, not really worth. heavier still. Okay, we have the best helmet for it. We'll do that. We'll do that. Not fire. Hey, there. Oh. That's an increase. I'd accept that. Okay. We're going just true fire resist. That might be acceptable. You know what? Let's just do it. 30. Double the weight though? I don't know. How much is it? We're at 20. Oh, that's nothing. Okay. Maybe we can get a quicker roll. .4.3, 4.6. That might actually be acceptable. 29. Yeah. It's a half a damage point. Definitely not much benefit in those. 31. 8.2, 4.6. That's literally double. That's an increase. That's an increase. Okay. Maximum equipment. That looks a little faster. It's probably not. We definitely reduced our 15%. I really want that tail hit. Oh, I'm dead. I thought I avoided that. Oh. Let me... I might have just gotten a hint about this. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Let's try something else. Is this the end then? Yeah, so like we have exactly 2 bosses still alive in this game. It's Midir and Sola Cinder. Sola Cinder ends the game. Midir does not. Let's try and fight him at his head. I didn't mean to get that hint. I was looking up how to summon for Midir, and they're like, don't summon. Like, wait, what? But what they said, what it said is, Midir is designed to be fought head-on, essentially. So let's fight him head-on. But yeah, we're kind of in a end-to-end situation. So it's either we kill him, or we simply don't. I would like to kill him, but honestly, I'm really starting to lean towards just like, screw it. now I need to think. So, how much if I hit his leg? Also known as if I hit his leg. That's what I meant to say. It's about half damage, but it's still safer. Got it. Oh, that's a fire. Fine. Let's heal. Yeah, there's probably going to be a phase switch. That's a very, very good point. Don't roll directly through that. Alright. Bahamut. Like, that was probably my best attempt, period. I think it's because I was, like, not exactly under him, but I wasn't exactly beside him. Head-on work. Got fire. Fail. Dead. I just don't know. And chasing him all day is just not my idea of a good time. And I don't even know what I could do to improve upon what I'm doing, right? Like, I can't... The sword can't upgrade any further. Leveling up is plausible, but I'm very much over-leveled at this point. I can double check. What level for Midir? Somebody is at 121 having issues. 35 to 40, I'm there. Endurance. I could use some more endurance. He's soul level 115, so I really could have like 9 more levels and be even. I don't know. I just read something. This is definitely a strat to play against him. Let's try it, because apparently I need help on this boss. So again, his head is really the biggest deal. Both things I've seen now do that. I feel bad looking up the strat. I'm playing this and I feel like hitting his legs is so much safer. But people are saying stand right here. Okay, let's do that a little bit. Let's check how this works. It's literally double damage. I saw it even before, but I feel like the leg hits are so much more. What's the best way to say it? It feels safer. It feels safer. But again, he just keeps moving. Is really my issue with this boss. But, you know, double damage just means I die quicker. But I'll try a couple more times. Who knows? Maybe that helped, and maybe I'm just... Maybe I'm just over it. I don't know. Don't move. That was a full hit. Sit up. What he's gonna do? fifth of his health there. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble on a boss. That was progress. Hmm. Hmm. I almost feel like I want to look up his weakness now, like just apply it to my weapon if I can. So it feels like it's not worth heavy hitting here. Run. Okay, meander ever so slightly slowly. Good job. Nailed it. Right. So by lore... There was lore specifically about him. Well, there's that. Oh, I didn't realize I had some stored. Screw it, let's go PvP. No, okay, so... Heavy gem, sharp, refined, raw, crystal, simple, fire, chaos, lightning, blast, maybe? Dark. So the only one that really stands out would be blessed. Blessed. 150. Oh, wait. He gives 150,000 souls if I kill him. So why is Gale considered harder? Resistant to dark, fire, and magic. Immune to poison, toxic, bleed, and frost. Weak against thrust, pestilent, mist. Holy moly, everything he has is 50% reduced. $15,000 health. So I'm doing 500 damage. That's 30 hits. There is a second phase. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I don't know on this one. I'm not impressed with this boss. That's 30 head hits. That's 60 leg hits. Approximately. It's technically even more with the leg hits. I swing faster. I think I'm out. I think I'm over Midir. I think I'm over Midir. One last go for funsies. Alright. I was pretty over Sister Frieda, honestly. But Midir is just exponentially worse. That was a thrust 570. What's my swing then? We'll do one more. I moved. I moved up twice because I was like, oh, well, I can get a better hit if I blah, 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 blah. I don't even know what to do. I don't know how anybody has beaten this boss. Excuse me. Apparently I'm gonna have hiccups. I definitely moved more. Let's watch a clear bit. Fire. Oh my goodness, I was left with 0 damage, 0 health. Ooh, that's a lot of fire. Honestly, I think this is progress. Oop. Dead. I'm down. Alright. So
What's going on, guys? Welcome back.
this guy, I fully intended for it to be it's his first time. We're gonna zoom towards the end. Let's see. I need, well, this. That. Alright. So this is somebody's first playthrough. Apparently they have exactly the same stats as me, 12 and 10, which is kind of crazy. But what I'm going to do is zoom towards the end.
And I could not get any hits in. So then I tried to just focus on kind of staying really close to him and seeing if he would do those attacks less, and it seemed like that was the case. And this time, I'm basically just going to focus on that. I'm going to do everything I can to stay close to him, and especially right in front of him too, because the camera is the most manageable, I think, when I'm right in front of his mouth, kind of. Oddly enough, that seems like the safest place to be, so that's the plan. And of course, immediately starting off with a
I don't know what
charge.
weapon he's using, but fine.
And another.
376. And so what they were saying is he telegraphs hard, and I kind of see that, but like... again, there's just so
It
much...
doesn't seem like he goes to his left side at all with the fire.
There's so much just running
I
towards
like
him.
what I'm seeing so far.
And your little enchantment ran out.
I seem to be getting a lot more chances to hit it, which is nice.
How do you avoid that
Oh, I got
attack?
cut out there for a second. Ah, man. Yeah, he's without a doubt more dangerous the further away I am.
And that's going to be the Bahamut move. That dash doesn't feel like he telegraphs it much, in my opinion. I just feel like, well, number one, I definitely don't want to chase him around the arena. And I think that's something that is just another piece of it that's kind of like, ugh.
Oh, I went for the charge.
Bahamut move. That doesn't hit you. Why did you keep rolling there? And that, again, that charge is not telegraphed. Choreographed? Telegraphed?
This is just kind of what he kept doing on the last attempt, and it just never a chance to attack him. Just drags on for way too long.
And mind you, so, and that's my issue. I guess most of what I believe these bosses are is a DPS race, maybe. But he still has phase 2 to go through. I think he's in phase 2. Yep. And he's faster. Who'd have thunk?
Okay, I think I just confirmed my own theory there. It seemed like on my last attempt too, he always does 2 charges in phase 2, and the music just changed, and then he did 2 charges, so I'm going to assume that that is correct. Oh my god, that dodge.
Okay.
Again.
So that's actually very much a an attack from Dark Souls 1 from Manus.
Thought about rebuffing. I think I might just save that mana for a heal though. Alright, he's gonna do it again. Okay. Confirmed. Phase 2 equals 2 charges. Also, phase 2 equals lots of humanity. Things. Vicious humanity. I stunned it.
Oh my goodness. $3,000 damage from whatever weapon he's using is kind of intense.
Oh, we're gonna do it, boys. Midir's dying on this day.
One more explosion.
Oh yeah, feels good. Ah.
I definitely showed me some stuff. I don't know. Yeah, I kind of still hate this walk back too. So truly face him head on. Wait for him here. Good. Alright, fail. I rolled charge, so we're actually in a really good position for rocks. Okay. By approximately, I mean, we weren't. That's below. That's below. Ah. Alright, this is doable. But this'll be a while. Give me a couple seconds. I need to use the restroom. You're gonna beat this in one shot, the last one? Oh, yeah, no, I fully expect I'll just one shot the last guy. Because, Gale is supposedly the harder boss. I felt like Gale was easy. Again, the thing that stands out about this boss is I hate it moving. You know, Gale moved, but he approached as well. And I don't feel like this boss does that. And maybe, you know, it's a difference of being at the head. You know, I do see that the very last attempt we just did was pretty good, I would say. And I'm pretty sure it was a PB for damage. Obviously after watching that, right? I just moved up. Let's move back. I really don't think this is a good boss. Get up. There. Ooh, that think the camera was moving too much. I think you're not really supposed to lock on this boss. Is what's coming to mind now. If you're wondering why I ride this down then back up, is so I can get on it the next time immediately rather than waiting for it to come up. You probably realize that, but I don't know. Maybe not. One of the small tricks of DS to Dark Souls to not have to wait. Ish. Still waiting. That sounded like it hurt, bud. You okay? I'm still not keen on this boss. I'm very much, from what I hear, I'm getting out. Really? Stop blocking. What are you gonna do? Charge? Are you gonna charge again? Run! I don't know where you went. So, again, you know, this... I can't lock on to him. I can't, you know, attack his legs. Fighting him head on just doesn't feel good. And the fact, again, that he can run away. I guess technically in that respect I understood what he was doing. It's still just a learning process, of course, but I don't feel like this is a good boss. And I think he has more health than Gale. I want to look it up. How much... extra life. I think he actually has about the same. No, Midir actually has just a little bit more health. And Midir also gives more souls. Why do people consider Gale the last one? I'm really confused about this. Like, but I will say watching that reinvigorated me. With as dumb as it sounds, it reinvigorated me. Crap. Didn't time that at all. that was the other one. Sometimes you gotta go to the left. That's fair. Mission accomplished. You don't like my defeatist attitude? Wait, what? He didn't Bahamut. That's a bad. Now you should charge. What? How many swipes do you do, bud? I don't know how that works. I did that wrong. I never seen this attack. I don't know what that does. Okay. Never give up. Trust your instincts. You're looking more and more like your father every day, Fox. Was that really your intent to reinvigorate me on this boss? I was definitely defeatist. Still pretty defeatist. Andros. A new Star Fox game developed. It's good and bad. I want it, but I don't believe it. And I'm a little jaded about Assault. There's just I need a fire ring. He's gonna dash. Woo. Oh dear! I've never even seen this one. Am I dead? Oh. All the way across. Am I dead? Yeah. Oh, Switch 2. Oh, I missed that. I thought, for some reason I read it as that was the developer, S2. I would love to see it. I hope it happens. I hope it's good. Assault, I feel like was just poor. It just wasn't content. It wasn't a $60 game, even though I paid $60 for it. Also, I fully intend to play Star Fox Adventures on stream. I need to make a list of games that I fully intend to play. I don't know if you saw, but the other thing that I did add to my stream page is the games we've completed on the stream. I feel like a lot of games recently from Nintendo are going that route. Tennis, soccer, to name a few. Like, there's not much content to it, but it's there. Is that what you mean? Like, obviously you're talking about Assault, but I feel like... Yeah. See, I feel like soccer would... And still $60, exactly. I will say I feel like soccer was something that people were so highly anticipating. And honestly, the one thing that they did that really should have made it just darn near a competitive game is they added the online that I think a lot of people wanted. I could be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But this is the... it's not. What the heck are you doing? That was not a Bahamut. Are you feeling okay there, Midir? That's a Bahamut. Dash. Yeah, I think you... I don't like that worked, more because I typically do my own strats, but I do appreciate that it worked. Oh! Crap. Strikers was great in GameCube. Battle League was way too focused with online. Oh, yeah. I mean, and again, you know, that's kind of a... So think of it this way, right? So I don't know how Strikers was on GameCube, nor do I know how it was on Switch. My thought process is, I think Strikers, especially on GameCube, had a lot of longevity because it was a party game. Ish. But I also think that it had a lot of competition behind it. And you can tell me I'm wrong. I don't know. That's 100% me shooting in the dark. I feel like I'm correct, but I have no evidence, no understanding to justify that. I always try to beat games myself. Sometimes I need hints, and sometimes I need straight up, how the heck do you do this? This is definitely one of them, and I think that's what you're talking about. I'm not... In this game, I've understood that sometimes you have to, like, die. But what has turned me off is this boss runs. And I'm still turned off by that. I feel like I've gotten some insight to it, but it's still... I'll tell you again, I've really enjoyed this game a lot. Dark Souls 3. Midir and Tree are the two bosses that are just awful. And I think I'm gonna stand by that. I don't like a boss that wants to be at range versus you, and the second that you get in there, he just moves. I don't like it. I feel like this boss is closer to beatable, Am I gonna beat it this stream? I really don't think so. I did see your next one. Oh, that's not below. Crap. I shouldn't. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, that was below. I don't know how that works. Oh, to the right. That was the right thing, I guess. He's gonna dash. Yep. What? That's under him, actually. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it better, but I'm not. I think I'm gonna beat this boss. Honestly, I think I'm gonna have to beat it offline, and then we'll beat the final boss online. But I think the Mario Sports games were great party games on the GameCube. Switch has changed that. Golf was still a lot of fun with a lot of free content. I agree. And filler content for after game. I don't know about filler content after game. I obviously haven't gotten there yet, but you would know better. I really want a new Mario baseball game, and I'm afraid they're gonna ruin another nostalgic memory. So, I will say, you know, one of the things we really haven't done. Did we? You and I have played a number of games. I don't know if it was off stream. We played a couple. They offered, and I still are, I think, online play that doesn't ruin the game. They offer on which game? Tournaments? Which game? What? So the thing that stands out to me is we played a couple of Mario Golf. Switch Golf? I haven't... I really do like the Switch golf game. Do I think it's the best? No. I would still go with 64, surprisingly. The thing that comes to mind is, you know, when you're playing the golf game, you have to assume the position of a pro, right? And so your shots should be, for the most part, perfect. Obviously, you know, there is statistics. They've added that in that you're simply not. You're not always going to be perfect, right? The thing I don't like is you were hitting on every dimension of the ball on the 64, and they took that away. And what that means is just exactly, you know, they give you the statistics. I beat you to that question, actually. So, you know, there's statistics in all of the games, and so let's go to the Game Boy Color one. The Game Boy Color game is one of the best. The reason why I like it so much is you get all of this information about what you're doing. And again, that partners with the 64 version, right? All of it. So going from 64 to the Game Boy game made perfect sense. And then they attached it together, right? And so what I did, I think I told you this, is I just went full power, right? Like, I understood there's a statistic of, A, B, C, D, whatever it was. It was, control, height, fade. What is it? The slice and fade, I think is what it's called. Like, you hit it surprisingly to the right and yet it weirdly curves back. Fade and run? Okay. Hook and fade? Is that what it is? Slice hook? Oh, okay, yeah, slice and hook. What's fade and run? Sorry, I don't remember that statistic at all. And all I want to say on this is, like, I didn't care about any statistic except what gets me to the hole quickest, right? I was essentially Happy Gilmore. Top spin, back spin. Okay, that makes sense. Fade is back and run is forward, but I don't... Were those in the Game Boy Color game? Were those in there? Okay, so I don't think they were in color. I did not play the advanced game. And the reason why I didn't play the advanced game is I didn't like Toadstool Tour. I did have it, but Mario Golf 64 was so much better. I didn't like the auto. I didn't like that auto. So you always have that meter, right? Like you hit it hard, and you come back to make the full swing or whatever it is, right? And I don't think they had a manual. So there was nothing that I had the ability, and I will say that even the Switch version has that same thing. Like, if you hit it full power, there's that statistic that you're not going to hit it exactly where you want to. And I don't like that. Because, like, this is where, sadly you already have to make the assumption that you're a pro. And then when you're hitting it at full power, yeah, you have a slight bit less control, but, like, I feel like, well, maybe I've taken advantage of the system. But I still feel like in Mario Golf, they've given you these statistics and they just dropped all of them to an extent. And I will say Switch brought most of that back. I feel like so in Advanced Golf B eliminated the auto swing. So is that... Are you talking about Toadstool Tour? Did they do that? Oh, Advanced Golf. So the advanced game. Game Boy Advance. Hitting the B button. Is that all it was? Wait, are you talking about the Advance or GameCube? Could you do that in GameCube? Okay. Let's get another attempt on Midir. I am enjoying this conversation, actually. GBA was your jam for golf though? 64 was my jam, and the color. Oh man, I got to like 92, 93, something like that. Don't count me on that number, but it was very much. I'd give high 80s, low 90s. I really wanted that 99. I think the only real issue I had with the Game Boy game, especially with the pairing, is that I couldn't have somebody else doing similar. There was no, like, if I actively got 2 of the Pokemon N64 attachments, right? I got 2 of those, more specifically for golf, not for the Pokemon. I mean, the Pokemon's fine. Someday I'll dodge. You couldn't have just stood there for me? Dead. I never played the Game Boy Advanced golf game, and I'll tell you again, like 64 and Game Boy Color golf, heck yeah. Now I kind of want to boot up Toadstool Tour and try the B button. I hated that auto swing though. That auto swing killed me. I was just like, are you kidding? You sit there saying I have a lot of autonomy, and then you're just like, automatic. Also, not gonna lie, my thoughts are very much on golf because I'm not enjoying Midir. And now I understand why golf is relaxing. People are like, I love golfing! I'm like, but what about Midir? I'm not. I'm not like, what about Midir? I'm like, what about golf? Oh, man. That ain't me. Oh, dear. You missed me. I can't believe you missed me. Oh, crap. Alright, I need to go to the left there. Alright. He's gonna dash at me. Oh, he's gonna Bahamut. That's a Bahamut. Not a Bahamut. That's a half a Bahamut. That's a Bahamut. Look at that Bahamut. Isn't he such a sweet, sweet Bahamut? Meow. Now he'll probably dash. There's the dash. But I'm missing. Okay. What? It is the same on GameCube. Did you just look that up? Hit A to start swing, B button manual, or the A button again for automatic with the button. See, I don't like that. So I think that it was better. So with the N64 and Game Boy Color, maybe? I don't know if the Game Boy Color had that difference. But you literally had a picture of the ball, and you used your left hand in conjunction with your right hand. Whereas all of that is just all your right hand. You go, and I don't know why that change was what it was. If that makes sense. Like, I don't think I knew that. Now I feel like I need to go back to the GameCube. But I will say, again, I'll still argue completely that I don't like the AB, AA, BB, AB, BA, and exactly what you're saying, you know, that's definitely very much something in the Switch as well. Isn't it? Like a way to move forward, way to move back, right? Yeah. And I don't think that's a good way to do it. Like, I think it makes sense if you're just holding the thumbstick up, you want full power going forward, right? And I think you get a better measure with the thumbstick than go forward. Go forward more? Can you go forward more by a lot of A? Like, you have exactly what, but I will say that the Switch does it better. You can do that on the... Wait, so you're even saying you hit the ball in specific places and you have top and bottom spin? That doesn't make sense. Which I guess technically is the same argument of like ABBA, right? Like, I want top, but I want bottom spin. What? Oh, Aki. Wait, do you know real golf and you can top but bottom spin? I don't think so. I believe physics says uh-uh. Or do I need just quite a golf lesson? Oh, am I dead? How much damage? Oh, 80% damage. That's Bahamut. No. Is that Bahamut? Okay, I didn't know how that worked. Is that another Bahamut? No, that's get in there. I'm sure I'm fine. Tail. I don't know how I feel about this boss, man. Like, you shouldn't be able to, though. So, like, exactly what you're saying is contradictory, right? So, like, how do you topspin, backspin after you hit it, right? So, think of it in just... Okay. Well, that's my argument, right? Like, the loft and the backspin are together. There's no separating that in a physics sense, I believe. I could be wrong. I don't know golf that well. But going back to 64, that's what they had. It does make sense to me. Because it's so there's a lot of you probably know this, but there's have you ever played real golf? Just genuine question, nothing dealing with what we're talking about. There's a lot of engineering in the golf ball. You do golf? I've only went once. I think I told you that story, so forget that. There's actually a lot of engineering in the golf ball. More the golf ball than I'm sure there's a lot of engineering in the clubs as well. But there's something about the way that the golf ball is shaped. Obviously, it has all those, it's a circular, but it has all the divots in it, right? That are obviously still circular, but indentation. It helps it fly better. I'm willing to bet that the clubs have engineering in it as well, but I only know about the golf ball. And it's all aerodynamics, of course. But what I understand is, like, it makes sense that you can hit the ball higher, you can hit the ball lower. So, like, what my mind goes to is I very much am better at billiards. And so in billiards, you're hitting the cue ball, and you can hit the cue ball in exactly the same idea as the golf ball, right? Obviously, the cue stick and the pool ball are different sizes than the golf ball and the club, but I think that same mechanic still applies. The only thing I don't understand about the separation of loft or lowering of height versus topspin backspin doesn't make sense to me. And so that's the only issue I'm having. And it's something that, well, I will say the automatic killed me. But that break is also surprising, if that makes sense. I only went golfing once. It's not a sport I enjoy. But I know that you're like management and stuff, so you're waiting to be that CEO. No, I'm kidding. But no, I know that I don't want to golf. In real life, I don't want to golf. CEO in gold every day. That's cool. the leg! That's bad. The fat fingers in the golf. Man, I think of, we did play golf, I remember that. You killed me. You're just like, hey. Yeah? Wait. Firing up GameCube golf? I do not. No. GameCube is dead to me. No, I do have Dolphin. I do have Dolphin. It's not really hooked up right now. My game forums are saying when you start swinging the analog, change where you hit the ball. Really? I don't think there's a graphic that shows that. They took it away. Like, they had it in GameCube or 64, and they took it away. Oh, that was below. Crap. Yeah, I'm not understanding. I would argue this is actually one of the first bosses in the entirety that I don't. But it's alive. Oh, that's Bahamut. That is definitely a come on. Not a Bahamut? That's more surprising. I can definitely do it on stream. I mean, did you buy Cadence because I told you to? Ish. Using the D-pad to adjust. Did you find the you don't have to do rhythm? Yeah. Do you like it better? I saw you had Cadence, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I've played that a lot. Like, Cadence to me, obviously it's a Crypt of the Necrodancer. It's not a reskin, truthfully. It's a Zelda game that they made, but what made it so much greater to me, the reason Cadence got me into Crypt, and the reason why was because it was essentially a new randomizer. Like, it was intended to be a randomizer. And so not only is it the maps are randomized, you know, everything is randomized. And I thought that was fantastic. How far have you gotten? I only saw you pop up one time and I was like, oh, man, got it. Sorry, I completely changed topic, but I saw it and I was like, oh! Oh, yeah, alright, alright. No problem, no problem. To me, that was just another Zelda game. I was like, man, I need to play this. Dead Cells? How deep are you in Dead Cells? I have to... Yeah, no, I love the idea of the rhythm, but yeah, it's 100% like what it is for me is there's two pieces that really okay, that's fine. Oh my goodness, I ran into it. Oh my god, that wall. That was me being very Japanese, I guess. Bayo, welcome in. I do want to play Mario vs. DK. I swear I've played that. I think there were like 4 or 5 games, at least 3 or 4. I got lost. Enjoyable beat feature off. You beat the first boss, have 4 upgrades unlocked, and have been in 3 different maps so far. Oh, Dead Cells, Dead Cells. Alright. I was like, Castlevania and Cadence? What are you talking about? Sorry. My brain is definitely on Cadence. So... Okay. So it is a roguelite. And that's fantastic. I like roguelites more than roguelikes. But it's a pretty good game. The only issue I had was like scaling up in that game. It didn't feel... I don't want to say it didn't feel good, because that's just so generic. I feel like... I don't know. I had an issue. So I beat the base game, but there's like 5 difficulty levels. I don't mean to ruin something for you, and I apologize for saying that. There's 5 difficulty levels to that game. Have you have you beaten all the extra content, Dragon? Doc Juice, welcome in. So in this case, have you beaten the extra stuff for Mario? You said Dead Cells you beat the first boss. How's it going there, Doc Juice? We beat Sister Frieda. Her and her daddy are no more. I do appreciate you all being here. I really do. Now we're thinking about Midir and just wishing that we, I would say die, but then we would resurrect at the bonfire. Dark Souls humor. I just don't. I think I'm getting there, but this is a very unique boss. I will say, I think, yep. I rolled 3 times and got hit 3 times of those rolls. Nowhere close on Mario vs. DK. Really? Don't want to spoil anything besides the after main gameplay has a lot to do. Alright. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I do like the no spoilers. The only thing I can say is truly spoilers is like playing it on stream and some, you know, if I'm not doing that, then I don't have a job. What little bit of a job I believe I have. I can't do no spoilers. Not 24/7. Can't do no spoilers. Yeah, of course, and that's definitely a big part of Super Mario RPG. Like, I haven't returned to it, and I should. Yep. I don't know what it does. All right. This is gonna be a dash. Nope, this is the Bahamut. Nope, it's a half Bahamut. Stupid Bahamut. No. I should. I don't even know what that was. Oh, that was the charge. So dash and charge are different, I guess. Game is slightly overpowering you? That run felt good? So I need to... I know. And I do appreciate the input. I do. I adjusted it. I hope it's better. But yeah, it's a big boy. He makes loud noises. No, I actually have my microphone turned way up, and the game sounds about half. Like, no joke. I kind of want to show you guys, especially Feo, because like I don't understand. I've never had good luck with microphones. But no, oh, bad. I went the wrong way. Is that a Bahamut? It's not a Bahamut. It was a half Bahamut. Can you just full Bahamut? I'd prefer that. Man. But so the issue, or one of the issues, maybe there's more, but one of the issues is I do not, and you're gonna see it soon, but while I'm on the mic, you do not, or I do not, sit very stationary. I wobble back and forth. Not like the whole I'm playing Mario Kart and like adjust the controller. I do that a little bit more as it's gotten more 3D, but um I just I move back and forth like hoping. Mostly hoping. So I ran across a video that would like to play, but it gets really close to me being uncomfort level. I don't know what to say there, man. Is it a game? Or are you talking about on my stream you want to play it and it's a bit long? Because I think I remember, a video on YouTube short. So it's the content, the material that is concerned. Yeah, I was gonna say that's Bahamut. You know, he's gonna dash because he has to. Or is he gonna Bahamut again? No, that's half Bahamut. Alright. That's a dash. That's nice and early. Heal. I actually thought that was gonna be him staggered. It was not. Auto-correcting curse words. Okay, that was half Bahamut. You have to charge now. Oh, that's below you. That's a tail swipe. Yep. What? That's a Bahamut. Oh, I was actually right under that. That's a half Bahamut, so 2 in a row. Now he's gonna dash. Nope, that's a full Bahamut again. My goodness. Oh, he's never shot that behind. I think sending it in YouTube, or not YouTube, sending it in my Discord, like as a private message might be better, or sending it in the... Put it, or I think I have a video one, right? Don't I have a video one? Nope, I don't. Meh. Alright, I can have that. So I just added a Watchables Discord. Just put in there, like, not safe for work. Whoa. Fry again. I mean, yeah, we got a lot of heat coming off of this Durgan fella. Man, this is a rough boss. I'm not happy about it. Doggy says no. Honestly, I think I just need to try harder, and my heart isn't in it, and I don't know why. Yeah, Rue, you're goofy. Oh. You're goofy. I don't know if I moved. I'm a little scared that I did. That's not for you. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. I need to go that way. Okay, I didn't do it. I'm still alive. That feels like a Bahamut. Yep, that's a Bahamut. I just don't know where it go. Like, again, the Bahamut isn't consistent. And I don't like that. Yep, another Bahamut. I need to go that way! I feel like this is a Bahamut. Yep, that's a Bahamut. Oh, this is the swipes. Yep. What? Oh my goodness. Fidololol. Welcome in, welcome in. So we are wishing Midir would die. That's how I'm gonna describe it. Apparently we're about to hit ads. Let me fix that. One second. I'm sorry. About to hit ads. What? Did you guys just hit ads? What is going on? Welcome in. Welcome in. Ad break ends. Okay. Well, if you're in ads, I apologize. Welcome in, everybody. Holy moly. Fidololo, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna give you a nice old shout out, of course. Raider from the Fidolo Feo, you've been here, you liar. You big ol' liar. No, I'm kidding. How do I spell this? Fidolo. Fidolo101. And I'm going to give you a nice old follow too. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the raid, sharing your community with me. So we are... I know, I'm picking on you. Puppy says hi as well. Listen, he understands we got a raid. He's happy. Right? Yeah, there he is. He's happy. He's super happy. Puppy dog. No, I know. I think you've done that for me as well, Theo. So I'm more picking on you, and I do appreciate it. I want you to know that. I know you know that, but if you didn't, now you do. Hey. Fidololo. Dragon. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it so much, my dude. Didn't you sub earlier? Am I crazy? I swear you subbed today earlier. Yeah! Alright. I noticed the first went away, and I swear you did it earlier today too. Alright. Now I'm just hoping for the double. The double. Sorry, a little greedy, but hoping. Well, no. Both of them have been Prime, so Amazon just footed the bill. At least that's what I understand. No. If you double subbed, I'll write them a letter. Puppy dog. But no, Fidolo, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? I apologize. I did give you a shout out, but it didn't say anything. Bezos can afford a double sub. Exactly. Like that's the reason why I'm all about the Prime subs. I'll ship a Prime sub every day. Am I gonna ask you for money? Never. Will I ask you to stay here and watch? Yes, because that's the cool thing to do. And I apologize for the ads, but at least we're hanging out, and that's what I believe is fun sauce. Oh, puppy needs stuff. Fidolo rated an Audi. So Feo, be his purveyor. Oh, nope, this way. What does he do? Why should people follow him? Oh, I did that. I did that right. There's not much choreographing in this. He's about to. That's a Bahamut. That's a okay. Yep. I was gonna say, is that a half Bahamut or is that a real Bahamut? Should be a dash. Yep. I don't know how that works. Okay. That's a dash. I rolled. I held it. I rolled. But... Oh, that's a... Ooh! How did I miss all of that? Okay, it doesn't matter. And your younger brother. Alright, so I need to ban him. No, No. Well, that is quite a hard sell. No, that's really cool. I didn't know that. I assume you introduced him to me, and I do appreciate that from, of course, Feo too. From Rusty. Thank you. And Fidolo, thank you. Genuinely. Both of you, genuinely. Sorry, I'm just in like a, I guess a mood. I'm in a mood. I need to give people stuff. But that's huge. I appreciate you doing that. Both Feo and Fidolo. Fidolo's community, of course, and Feo's real life family. So, wow. Thank you. And there you have it, guys. Go follow Fidolo, and of course, follow Feo too. I should have shouted out Feo too, and I haven't done that yet. So, after this boss, I will do that. Okay, there we go. Run some more. That's a Bahamut. That's definitely a Bahamut. This will be a dash. Man, I am awful at... What? Dash. Gone. Okay, I didn't expect that. This feels like a Bahamut. It's a half Bahamut. That's a dash. I rolled, but sure, why not? Ooh, my goodness. Also, if you're not already, give a follow to Feo. He's a fantastic person. He and I do a lot of Mario Maker. Is probably one of the biggest ties, but he does a lot of stuff. He does Dungeons and Dragons and I'll tell you directly, at least on the Mario Maker front, he is so much better than me. So if you're watching me from Mario Maker and you're thinking this guy can have an audience from his Mario Maker and I'm trying him again because I loved him, Mario Maker, at least in the case of, oh shit, poopy. Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. As you're dying to a level. Puppy needs food. I apologize. But he's exponentially better than me at Mario Maker. And so, if you like the Mario Maker, he's your guy. But also, again, Fidolo, thank you so much. It sounds like he may have left, but Fidolo, thank you so much. And Feo, I'll rely on you to relay that thank you. But obviously, sharing your community is a big deal, especially on Twitch. So, give me 2 seconds. I apologize. Puppy needs water. He needs some water. He's dying of the thirst. sorry about that. You don't even care. You wanna bite me. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. So obviously we are working towards Midir and just trying not to cry on stream. No, I'm genuinely not sure what to do here. We watched a video. I feel back up. It helped. How's it going? Not so good. I would argue this is closest to one of the worst bosses in the Dark Souls series. Oh, I missed an opportunity. I don't know where it went. So he has a lot of post lag. Oh my goodness, I feel like Veo, do those two things have to be mutually exclusive? No, this boss, it's... You got a hot dog? Who gave you a hot dog? You're a puppy dog. Did somebody cook that for you? Do I need to yell at my neighbors? It's also almost 1 in the morning. How did you get a hot dog? Puppy dog. After I beat this boss, it's just gonna be, I'm never doing that boss again. That's... So crying comes either way. This is on the level with Millennia. I'll definitely play Elden Ring again. I loved most every boss, honestly. I don't have much of an issue other than Millennia. Found some hot dogs and some Mega Man the other day. They're just everywhere. No, the definitely getting knocked tears tonight. Oh my goodness. I oh, that's... I don't know what to think of this boss. I really don't. Okay, well, we'll miss that one. Wonderful. Thank you. Dash. Bye. I don't know where you went. Is that Bahamut? That's a Bahamut. Dash at me, please. Nope. Second Bahamut. 11Zs? Can we have a third Bahamut? Oh, this is the... Nope, that one. Alright, there we go. I missed. Alright. I don't remember that. He must have transitioned into something else. But, no, I'm sure you all know, but I do appreciate you all being here. I appreciate, Fidolo's raid. Are you streaming right now, Feo? I know you stream a fair bit, and I think you told me the days that you stream, but I'm... Not only that, but I forget what day it is. I do appreciate you all being here. This boss is rough. Alright, dead. I was planning on streaming tonight, but after my girl had a fever today, so late supper, showers, I sat down. It was 11. Not today. Feo's killing it, man. Thank you so much, Feo. Yeah. And Dragon, you saying that is just huge. Thank you so much, Feo. That means a lot. That was very humbling. I appreciate it. I really do. Run. Okay. Water? Tail. Alright, I got about 2 or 3 more tries. This... If you heard the puppy, he is very sad about his squeak toy. I don't know why. Again, Feo, I appreciate that so much. Like, I can't thank you enough for that. I know you know it helps, and that is huge. 100%. Nice. I'm screwed. Or not that screwed. Alright. Nailed it. Heal. I think this is a PB, by the way. Ow. Get up. Oh. Get up with heal? Ugh. I don't know where you went. Alright. He's there. That's Bahamut. Dash? Is that a second Bahamut? No, that's a half. Half Bahamut. That's a Bahamut. Two Bahamuts. Come on. Dash. I don't know where you went. Get out. My goodness, we're halfway. We're halfway, everybody. Holy moly. That's a Bahamut. So he's really close to hitting phase 2. That's a Bahamut or a half. Nope, it's a half Bahamut. Okay, that's a double Bahamut. I don't know what happened there. Honestly, I kind of want to check out on that one. That was our best overall. Holy moly. Also, still puppy wants to whine over the hot dog. After that, unless I improve from there, I'm only gonna give it 2 more tries. As I said, about 5, I think. But that was a big deal. this boss, honestly, this, I would argue this is probably the second hardest boss in all of the Soulsborne. Third? Second? I think second. I really think it's second. That's a dash. Hey. That's a Bahamut. It's a true Bahamut. That's a half Bahamut. It's the charge. One more, there you go. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, tail. Heal. Run. Alright, so I'm in the opposite direction. Dash. Oop. That's the roll timing, apparently. Ooh, run! Ah. New doggo sounds sweet. How long do you want the YouTube videos? Another video I ran across this animation. Animation versus math, it's interesting, but 5 minutes. Or 15, excuse me. I would prefer about 5 minutes for... You're talking about the channel point redeem. Is really pushing the limit. And so, you know, the other thing that's, you know, worth saying is, like, technically, you know, content on YouTube is, with or without applying for it, copyrighted by the owner of the YouTube video, right? So, like, my showing it means that you know, so I have no issue, you know, being providing their videos, because I hope that they're good. I have no issue. I want that to be, you know, a part of, we're having fun here, right? But the longer that it is, you know, it's not quote unquote my content anymore, right? It's their content. So you know, fair use, I don't know if you know this, but fair use is really what a lot of what Twitch and YouTube survive on. I mean, there are a lot of truly oh, that was weird. Oh, oh, nope, he's coming. He's swiping again, swiping again. Oh, nope, I'm dead. And that's a lot of what YouTube and Twitch kind of rely on. So, like, playing games, you're expected to speak over it for for fair use purposes. And so then you can use anything. The fair use is, I think, 6 seconds. Weirdly enough. So every 6 seconds you need to say something. Is the way that... Oh, I understand it. No, technically that's still under copyright. Furthermore, as Nintendo. Nintendo owns most of those copyrights. They're just surprisingly okay with it. And so, the other thing that's worth noting is, you may not believe this, but apparently, you know, America has fair use, which is one of the surprising things for American, you know, in my opinion, America has become, at a simple point, very, very autocratic, right? We're not 100% there, but we're close. And I'm not trying to be, political here. So I apologize on that respect. Oh, they got me. But it's one of the times that we actually have allowed consumers to do something about it. Whereas Japan does not have that. It doesn't have that kind of rule. It doesn't have that kind of law. Ah, I got you. Funny fact about Mario songs, it's not Nintendo who's claiming the copyright, it's some dude who used samples of the song. Yes, that's a part of it. So the one that stands out is Not Roy, if you know that. But it still, even under the case of Not Roy, it's actually still Nintendo. But Nintendo does allow that. And so just again, the other thing that's worth noting is Japan again has such strict policies, like fair use, quote unquote, that it's nothing. It is what it is. And so that's one of the things that has happened in the case of like Smash Brothers tournaments, right? So Smash Brothers tournaments, not only is the tournament holder making money on it, they're also streaming it, and so they're making a secondary cash flow, and Nintendo isn't making any of that, and they're just like, nope. and I guess Feo might understand that a little bit better, uh, with what he just said. You know, for YouTube, it's part of it, but Nintendo does let us use it as long as it's in the original context. Nintendo can say no and take them all down if they so choose. Exactly. Dragon. Yep, I posted that video about fair use with Pikmin and Pow World. Because they're Japanese companies. Yeah. I mean, is that in my Discord? Was it a short? If it was a short, I think I remember it. Because didn't they justify just saying we're gonna watch it? Isn't that what it was? Like, it was just like Pirate Software. Yeah. Yep, I remember that. So that was in my Discord. If you're in the Discord. Ah, crap. That was actually looking pretty good. Oh, my goodness. Oh, yeah. No, like, I mean, I'm willing to bet they're going to get sued, but the other argument is, and I think I said this more directly to you, Dragon, is this company has gotten away with it already once or twice. Like, they've never made their own original ideas. Well, okay, technically they did with making Pokemon just open-ended, I think is a good way to say it. And that extra step is different and definitely not a copyright infringement, definitely not a patent infringement. So, like, I think back to Shadow of Mordor, if you remember that. Game mechanics can be, I think they're, is it copyrighted, trademarked? So, like, again, going exactly where I was about to go to is Shadow of Mordor, the Nemesis system, is actually copyrighted by, I forget who made that, but they copyrighted that system, or trademarked it, or some. There's 3 different directions that you can go, and they did it, and Nintendo has done it as well. There are things that they've done in their games that they're just like, nope, we own the right to that completely. Done. Shadow of Mordor was one of the first ones to really do that, and I think it killed the series. I really do. I think that they made it fair, and I think a lot of people bought the first one, but knowing that that's what they did, I think nobody bought the second one. And Nintendo copyrighted. Is it a patent? Yeah, there's weird things, and I think Capcom did something as well in the loading screens. Like, they had something like a puzzle solving game or something. And all that did was killed 2 generations of consoles having loading screens, and now we don't have loading screens anymore, right? Or minimal loading screens. Like, game companies are still just capitalist, and that's acceptable, but it's not to the point that they can copyright this kind of stuff or patent it, I guess. And I think that's where gamers really do draw the line. Maybe I'm wrong. I do own Shadow of the Mordor, but I didn't pay for it. I think I own both of them, actually. Puppy says hi. But I'll be right back. The reason why Puppy says hi is he's actually telling me that he needs to go pee. But yeah, I mean, I think that's where gamers really draw the line, right? Like, and I have to say, we've seen, maybe I'm wrong, but I think we've seen 2 game companies that really do believe in the game, and you can tell me I'm wrong, because I could be. But I think FromSoft is very much one of the ones that's pretty reasonable. Yeah, Blizzard and EA, well, Blizzard is under Microsoft now. Blizzard was under Activision. Those were both very greedy companies and still are, probably. I will say Microsoft surprisingly is soft on Nintendo. They're not so soft on Sony. And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I really kind of want an Xbox. Hasbro, I don't know anything about in that respect. I've never heard anything about. That's below. Missed. Oop. Missed. What? I got, I don't know if I said it, so I'll give it 2 more tries. Magic the Gathering and Dungeons and Dragons. See, what about Wizards of the Coast, though? I don't... Does Hasbro own Wizards of the Coast? Because that's Dungeons and Dragons. I know that Wizards has come under fire for like the 5.1 and okay. Yeah, they've really put a nice tight grip on Dungeons and Dragons. And as the stronger they tighten that grip, the simple answer is either people are going to move away from that, or they're going to create their own. And none of it is going to work because it's such an imaginary space. In the case of Hasbro. Like it boils down to, you know, you still have the court of public opinion, right? No matter what you're doing, you still need to be able to reach your base, and there's a difference of, you know, companies just want to make money hand over fist, and they're just not going to. Because they want to make more money. And it's like, no, you've actively said, I want to make something fun for the people, and I've put zero effort into it. I'm exaggerating, but like, I'm gonna make sure that it is mine and mine alone. It's like, alright, well, then it's yours and yours alone, but is it fun for you alone? Or are you trying to make money on it? It goes back to very similarly the... are you kidding me? Three in a row. Alright, so it's coming. Alright, that was under it. Fine, get in there. There it is. This feels like a... Yep, that was a Bahamut. Okay. Dash. Went the wrong way. Oh my goodness. Like they own everything you make and can terminate your copy if they wanted to, and then turn around and sell it and not give you anything. Must make more profits than last year. Of course, it's all about the investors. It's not really about the users, whatever, blah, blah, blah. And Magic the Gathering has gone from releasing 4 major things a year to about 14. Wait, Magic or Dungeons and Dragons? Because, like, I thought this was Dungeons and Dragons. And I might have... Oh, Magic. Okay, both. Oh my goodness, they kind of nailed their... And I don't know much about Magic. I can't say in any direction on that, but, like, I do know that... I think of Pokemon, right? Pokemon trading cards are very different from the game, you know? And all you want is that random chance for the shiny or the whatever it is in Pokemon. And I'm willing to bet that Magic is the same way. You know, you want those $2,000 cards. It's kind of crazy, right? This will be my last attempt at Midir for now. I think I'm just going to try Midir on my own. I'm just going to have a very silent video. Dash. I missed both of those, really? Bahamut? Half Bahamut? Alright. Oh, that was just full on charge. He turned around? Alright. Oh, that's a crap. Charge. Okay. It's under him. I feel like that's a charge. It's not. That is. Nope. Okay. Charge. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. I would definitely say that this is one of my better ones, though. Woo! Oh, dead. Because people they brought in were masters of the apps and microtransactions. 2 new cards. 2 new cards. Buy more. Yeah, that's rough. Give me 2 seconds. I apologize. I will be stepping aside for a second. Get the puppy, and then we will raid out. Thank you guys all. Yeah, so from there, we will be raiding out now. I appreciate you all being here. You have no idea. I say it, and I believe I'm the first to say it, but a streamer is nothing without an audience, right? I can play games all day. Doesn't mean you want to be here. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. And oh wait, oh, we're in ads. Come on. I'm sorry you guys are in ads. I would have stopped it had I known. Oh my goodness. But we will be raiding out. I appreciate you all being here so much. I really do. I know that I've definitely been a little hit and miss, and I apologize for that. It's simply my sleep schedule. With that, I guess I'll ask you guys. Number one, is there somebody you would prefer to raid? Aki thinks he needs sleep. Number two, what are your thoughts on Nocturnal Hannah? I kind of want to raid her again. No pressure in either direction. I think Dragon had somebody that he wanted to raid the other night, so... Dragon, do you... I'll give you first option. Or Dragon fell asleep. Mueller. Yeah, I mean... I think you're right, Theo. Dragon! Okay. What, one last check, because we just ended ads, not that it will affect Dragon. So, Dragon, are you here? Dragon? Theo, do you have someone in mind? Not really? Okay. Then I will raid who I feel is a good raid. So, I will say I hope you all stick around for the raid. What you said, not really. You had one chance. We're gonna raid Nocturnal Hannah. She definitely still has 2 or 3 hours left of her stream. We'll raid her for now. She's playing Tron Bonds, so this is I own this game. I wasn't too fond of it, but it was okay. But we'll raid her. Thank you all for being here. Again, Feo, thank you for introducing me to your little brother, apparently. And Feo, you're fantastic, man. Doc Juice, thank you. Goodbye. I can't express enough how much you're all awesome. I hope you know that. I hope you feel that. I really do mean it. And I don't know, you said it was. Feo. I don't know what to say to that. But okay, a brother? Did I say the brother? My goodness, Feo. All right. All right. Let's go over to Nocturnal Hannah. Again, thank you all so much for being here. She's playing Tron Bond, so it's retro. It's an okay game. But she is a good streamer, so it brings up the ratings. Are we fighting? Are we just doing a big drama? But yes, let's head over there. Thank you all so much for being here, and we will go over there. I'll see you guys. If I should say, if you enjoyed the stream, disc, YouTube. I expect. Yeah, there. I nailed it. I know myself. So it's mostly VODs. I've been working on a couple of videos. I've done some shorts. Don't worry too much about the YouTube. I mean, I hope you would want me to get funded on there because that would help me. But thank you all, and we're gonna go over to Nocturnal. Bye.
So items for you.
Okay, cool. Let's do